Hello, good morning. We're continuing with daytime cougar hours, which is what I've even put in the title. Hey Draco, welcome. Well done for being first again. You've got like the first most, I think. At least since the since I reset the sort of leaderboard thing, which makes sense for the sort of podium thing. And hello Kisu, well done for being second as well. Welcome along. So yeah, daytime cougar hours. Continuing doing more Grim Dawn, but I wanted to actually make a new build today, actually. Which is what I was talking about last time I was playing Grim Dawn. I was deciding on what I was going to do next, and the main thing I was thinking of is making a new character. And I wanted to make something around Pierce because I've never made a Pierce build before, and I was very I've been interested in for a while making something with the Messenger's repeater. Although I have done a little bit, tiny bit of a look into it, and actually I'll go over now because we'll actually go and we'll probably immediately start with like a little bit of theory crafting, just tiny bit. I mean, it's just what I'm doing, and there's not really much else at least I could find that would support this specific build, but everything really does pierce to begin with. The only question is, do I go for Phantasmal Blades or do I go for Shard and do auto attack? I'm not sure. As far as I can remember though, we could actually possibly do Frenetic Throw even, because in the playtest, as far as I know, they've removed the piercing to vitality modifier. So we might be just doing a like crazy blade throw build with the gun, essentially. I don't know. It'll be interesting. I'm interested. So I think what we'll actually do is just get to that, really. Although actually one thing I did want to check before I do that, I'm going to come back over here. I wanted to check the world level of the messenger, which is 22. We could do that from level 22. Okay, so we might actually get one quite early on, possibly. I'm not sure. We'll see. We'll see how that all goes. Anyway, I do actually need to make a new character, and I don't really have a name for it. Yeah, that was and I'm terrible for making names. I just like do whatever. This is something Pierce. What? What am I doing? Hey Susie, welcome. Oh, this is I don't know. What are we called? Yes, hi. Arse. Yeah, sure, why not? Oh wait, hold on. No. We need to go and get our merit and everything, don't we? We need to do the reason I have the Crucible DLC. The one reason I have the Crucible DLC. Get the merit, get an XP pot. That's it, really. Yeah, not you. You. Oh, and use all the mandates. Not all of these. Oh, I've only got 8, which is fine because that's going to last us at least for now. And yeah, I got this decent messages repeater. It's not like perfect or anything, but it's actually a decent roll. So I thought I'd keep a hold of that, and we'll plan on using that. But yeah, used all of them. We should be good to go. We should be good to go. I'm probably just going to go around and grab all of the low nuts still. And just do that. Oh, I need to use the mirror. And yeah. We'll just do that and get straight level like near 20. I'm not doing the whole go to ultimate and all of that though. Oh, that is the oh no, that's a wrong portal. Oh no, don't. Oh, good, it didn't actually spawn them. Oh. Oh, we can't get that low note either. No, oh, never mind. Far home, we can get some. Morning, you shiny snack. Why do you keep calling it a snack? Want to say hello and good luck? Good stream. You're riding now, so see you later. Okay, you have a good one. It's always nice to see you here, Kisu. And everyone, of course. Where else? There's one at the village outskirts. There's no point in getting the thing at Burwich Village. I don't think. Vanguard at the 3. 2 in the Coven, 2 in the Coven, yes. I forgot about them. You're right. And I just grabbed the Vanguard one, so I'll just need to get the rest out of the Conclave. I think that's it. That's probably it, right? That's probably it. Well, the one in Devil's Crossing as well, but I'll just grab that in a moment. I'll grab that when I go back. That one doesn't really matter as much. It's only like 50 XP, but you know, the very start 50 XP is something. Well, technically 100 XP, of course, because we'll be using an XP pot. And which technically is also enough to actually level. Oh, I didn't even realize that. Oh. It's kind of funny. And at least we'll be able to get this gun straight away. Well, I say straight away. As soon as we want, because I can just go straight at the port there. So thankfully I don't need to do all of Forgotten God bits. Which is good. No, wait, doesn't this one give 25 XP actually? So it'll give 50 with... I don't know. I'm going to find out. Crudely scroll no. I want to test. Yeah, it was. Okay. 50, I guess. Yeah, so that gets us to level 15. That's good. Hidden laboratory. Oh, right, yeah, you can just go and grab the first couple. I suppose that would also depend on what mobs were there. It's fine, I don't mind so much. We'll be going there anyway. I'm not doing like the go into first quest on Ultimate sort of way of doing it. Right, we want Nightblade first, probably because... Yeah. Because we can just do blade bursts and stuff. We'll do this until we actually get stuff. want to get too used to... just max this out. I don't want to get too used to using Shadow Strike because we're not going to be able to use it. It requires a melee weapon. And yeah, wait. Yeah, just total damage modified. Actually, oh, maybe we do use this. What's that going to be like? Maybe this is how we go. What am I doing? I don't need to run through here. Let's not do that. We'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. Hey, Maggie. Welcome. Yeah, well, so we'll actually be able to do it no cooldown Phantasmal Blades, but still have it all pierce. So that's going to be interesting. I've never actually really used Phantasmal Blades, and so this is, yeah, I'm sort of interested now then. Yeah, cool. Why did I put points into Blade Burst then? I should probably still like put that on for now. Yeah, because the thing is, it's pointless me really maxing out Phantasmal Blades right now because, yeah, I mean, at least right now because we'll just simply not have the energy to deal with it. Soon, though, soon. Hey, Difference Furry. Welcome. Yes, I am very shiny. How's it going? You just threw you on anyway. It's fine. Good. Vicious Barbs. Good. Spirit. It's fine for right now. Also, I wonder, is this is going to be cast, isn't it? This is going to be cast speed, I think. Uh-oh. Ow. Oh, I like the purple tiger, but also ow. Hello, welcome. Yeah. Actually, I've just thought as well. I think third of the podium's still available, by the way.
I need some time.
No one's actually got that yet.
I need some time to plan our strategy.
Do I have not enough scrap? Of course. No. Ow. Why? Why? This fight is obviously waiting for Cube. Oh, well, I mean, possibly, but at the same time, Cube's probably not going to be around for a while.
Safe storage, no questions. I'll keep an eye
It'll be actually astounding if it manages to stay there till Cube gets here. I'd be impressed. Right, I actually wanted to take these out now. Actually, I'm not going to use them.
Safe journey.
Okay. Well, unfortunately, I've got to go 10 points on that. Get the pass-through chance. I need that. I'll just have to deal with the high energy cost. It's fine. It's fine. We'll be good. We'll be good. Oh, I didn't get scrap. I didn't get scrap. It's important. I'm probably just going to carry some scrap on me. Maybe it's not. I don't have much here. Why do I not have much scrap? Is it all? It's all on the other character, I think. I dismantled a bunch of stuff and I wouldn't have thrown it back into the stash. So, yeah, it's probably all there. Never mind. I'll get it. I'll get it soon enough. The only problem with going immediately up to level 15 is the first few quests here I was just going to give like no experience. We're not really going to get much till we really get to Birch and Act 2. We should get level 20 soon enough. I can change just to move to because that's pretty much always going to be moved to. Yeah, so that'll be interesting. Be interesting if it actually does want to be cool. It probably does want to. No, it won't be words. Want to be not cooldown because we're primarily going to be going off the flat damage it's doing, I think. Then I probably just want more points in Nightblade, or do I start going points in Inquisitor? I need to get to Death Sentence really. If I'm going to use Word of Pain, although Word of Pain will do pierce damage as soon as I start using the thing. And I want to get up the Aura of Censure, actually, or Conviction, sorry. So actually, let's start pushing points in Inquisitor, which I think gives more energy as well. Well, it would. Let's start doing that. Explain why there's no plus weapon damage to Ring of Steel and one-handed before Cobra. Oh. But doesn't... But isn't it interesting now that Ring of Steel also does both weapons now? Because obviously it used to only do main hand. I mean, not that it'll show here because I've just got the one weapon on, but I'm pretty sure it does now, like in playtest. Well, apparently I can't aim at things, so this is a good start. Ring of Steel cast it offhand got even worse last year. I mean, potentially, yeah, if that's the case. That's true. That's true. Unless that was modified in the playtest as well. I don't know. I haven't looked at all the item changes, so bit of. Oh, why am I keeping whites? In fact, just turn off whites already. I don't need them. Oh, actually, I've just thought. I haven't even thought about devotion points yet. Uh oh. Think about making Chill Hut Saboteur. Ooh. Yeah, cool. Saboteur's got some stuff for it, doesn't it? That would work, I think. Devotion. I have not used Pierce before. Oh. I'll need Assassin's Mark. Assassin. Blades obviously doesn't work. Chance on critical, chance on attack. Depends. I wish some of these could use wait, because it's a buff it wouldn't. I was gonna say what's it the Veil of Shadow, but no, because it's a buff it wouldn't count as an attack, even though it does attack. Plus 3-second cooldowns, 180% total damage modifier. It sounds like you're kind of dumb. Oh.
You look well done.
I actually don't mind the idea of doing more cooldown based builds. I could technically make this one a cooldown based build if I'd just changed Phantasmal Blades. It's going to be basically Phantasmal Blades and auras. That's pretty much it, I think. Nah, I hope that kind of works. We'll see. I don't know why I'm doing this already. I already knew what I had here. This needs more spirit. I don't really want to spend more in spirit. We'll see. I don't know. I am probably going to need to spend more in cunning as well. At some point, because I don't know if I'll be able to actually equip the weapon itself. We'll see. Do I've got all the quests, right? Oh, of course, I hit the quest last time. Because I was done on the other character. Not as a stabber as a spell rate to get star packed. You genius. Snart. Very snart. See, you just working your big Brian. Oh, I didn't get any goddamn stupid friggin' necklaces, did I? Thing Ring of Steel next. Cool. Cool, cool. Last I tried Ring of Steel was for a bleed build, which technically I think could make better now because of the hit with both weapons thing. Possibly. Well, I've already got some decent clothes. Tippy tip tip. Hello, welcome. Oh, I can wear this now. I guess something had spirit on. Oh, including the chest piece. Never mind. It was actually the chest piece. Got it. Yeah, I think this is... Yeah, this should be okay, I think. You any better? Yeah, I should probably use you for resistances, actually. Technically a bit better. I can't actually wear the... I could wear that, actually. Shield for right now. Actually spent... Yeah. Most of these, I'll probably need, I'll probably need some more cunning still, but yeah, we'll get there. I should kill some stupid things, the things, the snake things. Also, thanks for the cheese. Oh yeah, I forgot that reset recently. I forgot like 30 coins in one go. Yeah, these I need. This I need more of these, but there's not many of them apparently. Ugh. I just have to do... yeah. Wait, hold on. I was doing this. I mean, I guess there's no reason not to just go straight for Assassin Blade, right? Ah. Oh no. Is there anything else pierce resist? I don't think so. Like... pierce down anywhere. I mean, obviously things will give pierce resist, but I don't think anything else shreds pierce. Okay. Oh, I'm going to be able to use Hydra and Kraken, though. course, so I need to work them in. Of course. Well, at least, definitely Kraken. Hydra is maybe. Actually, speaking of punch crane or whatever, yeah, let's just start using a ranged weapon. Sorry, also because we're using a ranged weapon. Oh no, move 2 does not break objects. It's horrible. It's horrible in ranged weapons. But yes, Hydra would, so much would want in here. It does give all damage and not only crit, it is attack speed and casting speed. Attack and casting speed, so that's actually good. Does Kraken give casting speed? It does, just not as much. It's mostly attack speed. But it's a lot of ball damage. And crit damage, so and some physical resist, so it's definitely worth having. Oh, I've still got the cheese. I'm still aging the cheese. I'm still aging the cheese. Thanks very much for the cheese. Oh. And apparently, I'm just not going to get any slith necklaces. I guess that's just how it works. There's no point in actually putting the points into Word of Pain until we convert it to Pierce, I don't think. And get to the end of it so we can actually shred more Pierce resist. Oh god, just googly and lucent and everything. Ah. At least I can't see everything. It helps me to see what I'm doing. There's a single slith necklace, finally. I'd still like to kind of get the slith primal ring. Just a nice early game resistance ring. But god damn it, these things just simply do not want to give us any necklaces at all, ever. Where am I going? Where am I going? I'm going the wrong way. I've played this game before, I swear. Did I even have a belt before? No, I did have a belt. It's just some random pet belt. Just still probably better than the random ones I've just picked up. If I quit you, can I use you? No. Still limited by the spirit, right? I'm gonna run all the way around here. I'm gonna kill all of the slith. I'm gonna get them all. I want this stupid necklace. Well, I want the ring, but I need the necklaces to get the ring. Actually, wait. Is it attack speed or is it casting speed? So I don't know. I think it's a casting speed, right? Yeah, because that makes like no difference. And that's 10% attack speed. Yeah, okay. It's casting speed. I don't have anything with casting speed. I mean, unlikely, but you never know. No. Can I get one more Sith necklace? One more. I could go through here as well, but honestly, I'll just try the flip. There we go. No, okay, there we go. That's exactly what I wanted. Thank you. That wasn't hard, game. Come on. Every time. I swear, every time I play it, the Sith necklaces just get harder and harder to drop for some reason. Should probably always pre-collect some just in case, right? You're better than... technically both. But I'll take the extra 7% Aether Resist of the Villas ring, so yeah, I'll just replace this one. Just a shame because this will have the Dragul actually, which is, you know, well, it's nice, but not needed. Oh, there we go. There's third. Finally. What is this? It's a stream podium. Not everyone's used to it yet. Playing first, second, and first. First? First, second, and third. Yes, I know how numbers work. I promise. See, I think it's bad that only one comes with ST, so I just thought more needed it. And you know what? Maybe it's just that I need a drink as well. Wait, I got an extra devotion point and I didn't spend it, I think. Right? I think. Did I do that? I probably did that. No, I spent it. Oh my god. How am I doing something right? That seems weird. I don't think I need the vitality resist right now. It's actually got pierce damage on. I guess I'm using this, even though it will lose some bleeding resist. Get some element resist. Element resist right now is probably more useful, if I'm honest. Yeah, that should be fine.
Oh, hello.
Now we're blacksmith, which won't be you. I'm sorry. Although apparently Dunk does have like a craft that only he can do. I can't remember what it is. Not that it matters. I just always choose Angrim because I do. What's Obsidian Seal do again? It's just shield, isn't it? Shield, stuff, and armor. I remember what some things do. No points in Inquisitor. I do wonder what the minimum level of the gun that will drop is. Because if the if the minimum level of the area is 22, I suppose there is a chance it can drop a level 20 version. I didn't spend the... So I was talking about the devotion point that I actually didn't spend, or did spend. Then completely forgot to spend the next one. I'm so good at this. I'm really good at this. And actually, I think I want to apply the Assassin's Blade, or Assassin's Mark, or whatever, to Wood of Pain. So I suppose I'll probably just take it next level. I think that makes sense. I think that makes sense. I do think it's funny how I always manage to just do like absolute minimum planning on builds, though. I'm just doing this because I sort of like the idea of it. And I'm also interested, like I said, in the fact that Phantasmal Blade's non-cooldown now doesn't force vitality. I think it's kind of cool. I got another Obsidian Seal. Oh. You're slightly better, actually, just for resistances. I think that's the main things I was doing. Oh, yeah, Amulet, actually. You for right now. No, you. Not of the wild one. More. Actually, 1 point there, and then just keep pushing. Let's get you. Let's put you on. You can't go on that. Okay, I guess you go on Phantasmal Blades then. Ah. What else could it go on? Hold on. Horn of Grendar. Blade Spirit. Oh, it can go in Blade Spirit as well, actually. We will get Blade Spirits. But that's not till, you know, a long while yet. I want to push up Inquisitor to get to Aura of Conviction. I need to get the death sentence. So yeah, we'll just keep it on Blade Spirits for now. It's gonna be fine because I don't think not Blade Spirits, Phantasmal Blades. Because I don't think I'll use Phantasmal Blades for anything till like, you know, Unknown Soldier, Esrikar if we go, Esrikar, stuff like that. So yeah, we'll figure something out. Should probably grab the extra Aether Crystals in there. I'm always running out of Aether Crystals. Never mind. I'm not going back for it. I'll get more in the Warden's lab, as always. Yeah, let's like pointlessly put Word of Pain on for now. Why not? Stand in a line so I can hit both, thanks. Also, as of right now, the energy cost isn't too bad. Can still be dealing with that. Is it showing use more damage? Through. I won't have the fabric quest, but that's fine. I remember the fabric spawns mostly. I was gonna say, oh no, I don't have the fabric quest. Never mind, I do have the fabric quest. Because I've used the mandate, that's why. Yeah. All the extra rep. I suppose after I've done Warden, I'll just go see about getting a Messenger Repeater. Actually, I'll probably be close to when that XP pot runs out because there is like 2 different Gunsy drops, I think. And we're not guaranteed to get it, so I don't want to go in there without the idea of having no XP pot, so I'm trying to reset it a couple of times. Should I need to? I mean, not that it matters to burn, like, you know, less than half of an XP pot. They're not that expensive. You, I'll be able to get you back and decide on where to go next. I'm not sure. I think I'll probably just go straight for Kraken and like I said, possibly Hydra. That's level 20. Still just pushing Inquisitor points. It'll be nice as well that the gun also gave us increased range on Aura as well. I can't remember what the actual main skill's called. Hold on. I know Knight's Chill's like the buff of it. Veil of Shadow. I don't know why I keep forgetting it. It's like I know what it is. I just also don't. Yes. Exactly, yeah. I know what it is, but I don't. I'm still not sure what to think of the changes to energy pots. It's actually working fairly well at lower level, I guess. Maybe it's probably because it's plus like 15 plus 120 energy, so it feels like a lot more. You know, when it's got the shorter cooldown. Just when you start getting a lot of energy, obviously it feels like me. So for right now, it's actually kind of good. Do I not have any poison resist? Not much, right? Okay, got it. Oh no, I actually have to think about poison resist this time around. I'm actually not playing Occultist for once. How's that happened? Do you know what? My other Nightblade option was going to be Occultist. So I'm sort of glad I went this option, I guess. Although I did also just play Inquisitor before. It's fine. Inquisitor is also something I've traditionally not played massive amounts of, but probably still one of my more played classes, I think. Nightblade's definitely been a class I haven't played all that much of, though. So, yeah, I'm happy to do more of that. No, you're going at it this time with should have Word of Renewal, and I've got Pneumatic Burst on, and I've not been using it. Oh no! And it's getting it's a double upkeep buff class. Oh, I've just had one and I've gone straight to another one. All of this time I could have actually been using them. Which is actually going to be more energy intensive now, actually, I've just thought. Yeah, that's the thing that happens. You use more energy when you use buffs. Especially if you use them like I do. Maybe let's try to not use them on cooldown. Let's attempt to do that. At least it's not like using Blood of Dread where it's deadly if I forget to put it on. But I'm definitely going to have to think about energy regen on this because we're going to have Wood of Pain, we're going to have Inquisitor Seal, Horn of Grendor. I don't know if Horn takes that much energy though. Yeah, it does, but it's on cooldown. I'm sure it'll be fine. I'm sure it'll be fine. I also already need my movement ability. I miss my movement ability. Yet again, it's just going to be the Rift Tear though. Which I almost always use. I almost always use Rift Tear. I can't, do you know what though? I can't actually wait to be able to use 2 leaps in Fangs. Oh, I'm looking forward to that so much. I actually genuinely am as well. You've no idea. Don't know why. I just think it's funny. Anyway, I do also need to actually go on a break there as well. I've just got my break reminder, so I will do that. I'm just going to kill you first, hopefully. But I run mid-roll ads. I run 3 minutes of ads about every hour, just stop pre-roll people joining. I only actually ever run the ads while I'm on break though, so you don't miss anything during the time. So I'm going to finish you off. You're taking like no damage. I should stand close as you get hit by, Veil of Shadow as well. Yeah, I'll be back shortly. Oh, and I'm back. Yeah, weird. I just noticed on the right back screen the pixel coin animation, like the end of the animation was still showing. Not sure why. I'll have to look to see why it's doing that. That's kind of weird. I think I don't need to look at yellow items anymore. I think I'm beyond that, right? More levels. Can use wood of arms because we are using a two-handed weapon, and that increases energy regen actually while we're using this. So that's actually good. Should also probably technically have a point deadly aim. Just to have it there, I don't really spend more than 1 point in that because, you know, to activate you need to crit first. It's only useful if you tend to have good offensive ability. I mean, we should get good offensive ability, I think. Do we ever do lifesteal with this? We already are doing some lifesteal. Not much, I guess. Heart Seeker. Things will just get better once I get more PS damage, actually.
Why won't you die? And when I'm done with you, I will crush your friends at double cross. What's wrong? Now, I will demonstrate my true power.
Oh, it's getting slow. Oh. Yeah, I just want to get an aura of conviction, so we've got double up on the sort of aura damage. And once we're actually doing, you know, PS damage as the Veil of Shadow would be nice. And just focus all in on the PS. I mean, I'm already focusing all in on the PS anyway. But what'll feel like more so, which is good. Lots of quest handing. Might actually get enough for another level, possibly. Especially with the sort of main quest. Yeah, I don't need you, actually. Oh, and I've already got a medal, so I can, you know, immediately put on a movement ability. I did buy a bunch of extra, I think, right? Right? Pretty sure I did. Saying just in case I had any extra medals. I don't think so. So you go on you. Go. Drifter. Yay.
What's I have you found good work there? Is that so? The warden's defeat is
Oh, that was so close. Okay, never mind.
Before
I'll give you a good price on what I've got left.
You're just a little bit better. I don't need to use you. I'd rather have the bleeding resist.
Time well spent.
Got something you need stashed.
Spell rate is so thirsty, keep running out of points. Yeah, so some are though, aren't there? Some builds are just like silly point heavy. Right, I want to get components on, don't I? I need PS damage. I need. There's one for an aura, isn't there? PS aura. Not like an aura, or I will get that with the Seal of Blades, but that's not going to be till much later. But I'm pretty sure there's something I can do. Wait, isn't there a I can't use vicious spikes. Never mind. Isn't there a one of the bolts or pierce? I thought it was pierce. Piercing damage, all done. Yeah, buffs all. And it's all damage and stuff. So silver core bolts, level 27. Also need 12 aether shards. Yeah, okay. But I would want the Seal of Blades afterwards, because that gives, you know, plus for your 50 PS damage anywhere, and then we also get the Whirling Blades aura, which is piercing damage, some more auras and stuff as well. Any vicious beans? Welcome. Oh my god, all the dance, all the fox dance. Excellent. I should also actually do a relic, I think. Level 25, which is okay at the minute. Slaughter is not going to be that useful. Cleansing Blade actually will work because the element damage on that would be converted anyway, so Vendetta perhaps. It could work. Melee dual wielding doesn't work. Nemesis is always the option. Oh no. Oh, Nemesis, actually, Nemesis isn't as bad as, what's it, the other one, the other cat one. And that does give +1 to 1 Nightblade. That Nemesis could work. Arika's epic actually probably is a bit better though. We'll see. We'll see. Actually, wait. What did that give though? Like skill? Does that give any skills? That doesn't give any skills. Nemesis gives +1 to all in Nightblade. Interesting. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. Anyway, let's get at least, you know, your first quest done. That's about to run out. That's okay.
Ah, I cannot.
We might actually level by just speaking to you, honestly.
So, go to the central.
That's fine. Cool. Let's go hopefully get our gun. The main bit of the build. Oh, I was going to put components on though. We've still got fire resist. Let's go put components on. That's the thing I was doing and I got distracted. But I was going to probably just use the silver core bolts anyway until I can use the sealer blades, which isn't to level 75, so that's a good long while away. But yeah, I probably need silk swatches and stuff. Yeah, get the pierce and bleed up. Do I have any? If I've got 3, that would be perfect. I might have. I've got 5. Okay, there we go. Before I make more. And I've got 2 wardstones. I only really need to use 1 of these. Movement speed's always nice though. Considering I don't actually have any run speed. Can I use a mark of the traveler? I can. Do I use gloves? Do I use Elven treads again? Maybe. Tax damage to health as well from Unholy Inscription. That's going to be lesser though because we're not doing 100% weapon damage to Phantasmal Blades, right? Nowhere near right now because we're quite low on the skill. Rings, just soul shards. I want an anti-venom salve because we need the poison resist up. Weapon. I can just throw you on for now, I think. Yeah, why not? So gives a. Wait, using all. Wait, did it say all weapons on the vicious spikes actually?
I can with what I've got.
Or did it say melee weapons? In all weapons. Wait, hold on. Have some of these changed? Melee weapons. Okay, so it's just that. So I can use vicious spikes. Do I want to use vicious spike though? Because that's more pierce damage. But then, so what do we get? We'll get 75 with that. Plus 18. Bolts. Silver core bolts. Has 85% all damage. And take less damage for Chthonic and Eldritch. And some offensive ability. Oh. This has crit damage on as well. And more flat pierce damage, but I don't know actually. Do extra damage to Chthonics as well, and it's just defensibility. I'm leaning towards the spikes actually. I thought these were melee weapon only, but they're not. And I'm just going to be using... Yeah. I could have actually used them right now had I known it was for weapons. I only realized that because I just thought, oh, I could actually put the serrated spike on here.
My specialty.
Do that then. Yeah, I'm going to use one wood stone. I don't know what else I'm going to use. I'll just use both of them, and then I won't have to think about what to put in here, and I get the movement speed. I'd like the movement speed, honestly. I'd rather have the movement speed. There we go. Oh, wait. Before I do that, I should do the first quest of this, so I get the XP, the XP, the reputation with the cuts. It's only a bit more, but it's still worth it.
The emissary.
Does mean I'm handing the first quest in without getting XP, but it's fine. But the XP bonus, let's see. I still get XP for it.
I could hear. Ah, yes.
Do you know what? Let's actually just. Let's just Bismail randomly. I don't care. I'm just choosing you. I'm not doing the quest anyway, so. We'll do that. We'll choose Trig on Elite. Although I think Elite and Ultimate, the first quest doesn't give them like as much XP. Just for reputation for the first quest hand in. I think it only gives so much on normal, just to make sure that you are guaranteed to be friendly with something for that quest. That's as far as I'm aware of how that works. You know what as well, actually, for once I'm going to be guaranteed to remember to do the messenger quest. Just because I'll actually want the item. Kind of funny. Also, let's not forget, it's almost guaranteed, right, to not drop the messenger repeater the first time we try it, or like however many times it takes. I bet it doesn't drop it. I also clearly need to put some more points into Phantasmal Blades now as well. It is not doing much damage. At least you're a bigger target, so you're more likely to get hit by them. Still.
Your insolence must be heard.
Let's not die before we even get going.
Your insolence must be heard. My little worm. Your insolence must be heard.
Wait, I've just realized. Are we just... Oh, do you know what? I've got to be like standing on him, I think, to get the thingy buff on. The Veil of Shadow, and I think I just need more points in the first point of it to actually make that a bit better. But I've just noticed, yeah, if I go just like slightly too far away, he's not getting the Veil of Shadow. So, yes. Uh-oh. Oh, no. I hammer. Ow. Oh. Oh, wow. That's... We've got a very special looking scan there. Ah. Ow. Oh. Oh, you did. Oh, of alacrity though. But still. Still. And what level is that? 24. Okay, so we can't use that for a bit. But yeah, Veil of Shadow. It's just a 3-meter radius. We need more points in the base skill of it. And then also this adds, you know, plus 2 meters to the range. So that definitely helps. Oh, interesting. The lower level one only changes 33% of element to pierce on Wood of Pain. Does it always do that? Have I looked at it wrong? I'm sure it's 100%. And it's, yeah, like I said, it's a shame that wasn't of alacrity. But you know what? I'm going to go with that anyway. I'm not going to try and get a better version of it. There's no point. It would just be wasting time. It'd be better once we actually use the weapon.
I'll give you a good price on what I've got left.
So we need that. We need that as soon as we can start using it. I need scrap as well. Oh, that's next. We can use that next level. Duh, I didn't even really pay attention. So soon. That also grants us a bit of extra PS shred as well from Wood of Pain. It's going to be near enough 100% regardless of element to pierce on that because it's doing 50 odd % on the weapon itself as well. I think we want murderer shoulders as well. So from Cronley's gang, hopefully someone can have the shoulders. Do you know what? I'm gonna see loads of these incendiary casks now. I'm gonna see loads of these because I don't need them. God damn it! Why? Why is this every time? I'm gonna see loads of them. I'm gonna see no of the shoulders. Like, what's with that? That's definitely desire sensor, right? Like, unquestionably. Oh, I hate this when... I hate that when it blocks this way. I just want to go over here to get that quest done. Oh, I'm just not going to do it, actually. Yeah, that's all I needed here. I should maybe hand in the quest. I don't know if that's going to give us enough to level because I would like to get the gun straight away. Another thing with that, actually. Yeah, this has obviously got 100% armor piercing, so it would actually be doing all piercing damage. That actually might help for Phantasmal Blades a little bit as well. Well, let's see. Do we get a level from just handing this in? I don't know how much XP it gives, but if I hand this in now, then I'll not forget it later.
Well, you dare. We have to hit them hard and
Nope, not even half. Oh well. We'll just level killing things through here. Should have probably just made another vicious spikes, actually. It doesn't matter because this is just going to be immediately better, no matter what. I really need to get here. Now we'll do more damage. A bit more damage. It's more damage. Hi, Vibro Man. Okay. I'm not sure whether I love or hate that emote. Oh, it's so dumb. Yeah, one thing I noticed for the build though as well, when I was doing the very, very light theory craft I actually did, there's not many monster infrequents I need. Just the weapon, the shoulders. There was the idea of using a specific metal. Actually, I need to double check what metal that is. Because that's going to depend on what we do. Hold on. What one was that? Wait, before I do that, I'll make sure there's like nothing there. There should be nothing here. There's nothing here. It was just a Wendigo eye. And the reason for that was Word of Pain. It's adding element damage to Word of Pain, but it's also got like pierce damage by default on it, and that element damage on Word of Pain will be converted to pierce anyway. So yeah, that was the idea of that. So not many monster infrequents to specifically go out for. What am I doing? I need to hand the quest in. I like the fact that on my overlay for the when I'm just doing Grim Tool stuff, I've specifically just thrown a bunch of Grim Dawn music in, just like some of the common music in there, and it just happened to be this exact track, which is kind of funny. Let's have the thing, because I am going to make my own thing soon. Actually, I could probably use the Bone Amulet, or whatever the relic's called, the Bone Talisman. But I might have one in the stash already. I should have one. I death sentence. Good, 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 good. Oh, let's swap things around actually, because I've got the component on weapon. Let's actually put you on you, so we'll do more damage with that. Some physique. What else was I going to do? Not much for right now. I'd love to get more points on Veil of Shadow, but I'd also really like to get Aura of Conviction, and I might just push straight for that. 12-meter radius. I wonder if we'll get this up to a decent radius as well. It's on 5. Oh, it actually updated that to show 5 meters on here now. So that should get a decent radius to it. Yeah, I just kind of want to get to here. I like want everything at once, so that's the annoying thing. I just want everything. I'd like to have everything, please.
Price of what I've got left.
I'm not going to get everything, but I'd like to.
See you around.
Let's see what I can do.
Best I can with what I've got.
So I could use Guile. Just for right now, even though we'd probably move on to using Vendetta. Which needs further. Sacrifice to make Nemesis. I don't know. Make you anyway. Just do it. Yeah, it's the physical damage, but it's...
Don't get killed up. Save storage. No question.
Did I have the... Yeah, I had it. Oh no, Ivory Talisman. Wait, do I not have the Bone Talisman? Huh? Did I never get that? I really didn't. I've never got it from them. It's funny. Oh, maybe I did and it was on a character that just died. That could have happened as well. We're really not doing a huge amount of damage right now. It should get better. It will get better. Just, yeah, right now it's all not good. Ooh, do I go through the mines as well, actually, because I do want to try and get shoulders. Maybe. God, the whole problem of actually needing monster infrequents. Random drop monster infrequents at that. Maybe I'll still go through there if we don't get any from just running through from these gang areas. Yeah, I'm gonna get millions of these goddamn incendiary casks though. I know I will. I know I will. It's gonna annoy me to no end. It happens every time. I just don't get it. I just don't get it. Like, I swear. So you'll drop one as well. But, you know, the shoulders aren't anywhere to be seen because I want them. Game knows. The game knows. It must know. I mean, we could probably still use the Murderer's Blessed player, even though it does next to nothing for us, actually. Yeah, we're not doing any acid damage with anything, so there's nothing of that to come with it. Doesn't give any skills we want. Dual Blades and Shadow Strike. So, yeah. We're not using either. Can't actually use Shadow Strike because we're not using a melee weapon. Like I said, perhaps I will run through the mines. Just give us that extra chance. If I don't get any here. I haven't seen any of the assassin type enemies either, which I think would be slightly more likely to have them drop. I haven't spent any devotion points. I've got 3. Oh. How do I always just like remember this like after a while? Seems like it. Feels like it. Anyway, Kraken needs 2 red, 3 blues. I could just do Tortoise. Doesn't Panther have PS? No. See, I don't think any of these have PS. Hoppy has PS, Mantis has PS. It's purple and red. Okay, so I need a bunch of purple anyway, so we might end up doing Mantis, I think. And possibly Harpy. Now that's right now helping us get towards you. Actually, yeah, Hydra would work because that would give us the 2. No, because you would also give 2, so. I was going to say that. Yeah, no. That's like all the red I'd need. Oh, I was looking at this wrong anyway. Oh, I was looking at this wrong. I was looking at the completed bonus. I need greens. No, I don't think I need greens for anything else. Oh. What greens that would be worth it? Raven. And just do Graven. Could also do Hawk, actually. That's 3. No, I need 5, don't I? No, I can't use Hawk. I think I just use Raven as the only green ones I need. It's always the thing of using Behemoth as well. So if I use Behemoth and Hawk, that kind of works. That gets us more red as well. More red than I'd need. So I don't need red for anything else. Yeah, that all just puts us in a bit of an annoying position, but we can make this work. Anyway, maybe I just start with Raven then. Just go for it. I can adjust all of this at any point, so it's not like a big deal. I can take this point back as well in the crossroads. No, I didn't see the Skeleton Priest until it healed. Push on to the end, which is probably still not the best idea, actually. Yeah, I'm doing it, but yeah, maybe I shouldn't. I just want all the aura damage. I actually have no idea if 3% or 15 was going to give us more offensive ability. Probably the 15, actually, at this point. Actually, isn't what's it? Isn't Martin like got a good chance of dropping the shoulders? Oh, he doesn't have any. Never mind. Maybe he's not. No, never mind. I don't know if they can drop from a lot of the ethereal donut ones as well. It would actually still help right now as well because it's going to convert some vitality to pierce. So that would help on Heart Piercer, on what's it, on this thing we're using, Phantasmal Blades. I'll remember the skill name eventually. It's just I've never used it. I don't know if there's a bell that does that as well, actually. Vitality to pierce. Didn't really look at belts. Well, I did a little bit. I just looked at what monster and frequency I might be able to look for, and there wasn't really any. All the greens were just action stuff. It's not really any point in tracking you while you've got your bubble up. Just waste of energy. Oh, yeah, I can't stand in that. Oh. If resist 37%, it's not the worst. We're just taking a lot of damage. Oh, bubbles back up. Yeah, damage is low. Damage is low right now. Maybe that always will be, but this is why I wanted to test. It'd also be way better to not be doing Phantasmal Blades from right now, probably, but I don't care. As I always say, I'm always the one that prefers to just like play the build as it's going to be rather than the most effective way to level. Let's get that Aether Cluster, put it on both bars just in case. I'll hand in quests and I'll go, like I said, through the actual the mines. If we get lucky on some shoulders. Also, actually, I can hand the quest in over here, which I always forget to do. It's just extra experience. Why not? I always forget that you can do that. Actually, I wonder if we could get some from what's his face, the boss guy as well. I think he drops them. I think he's got a good chance of dropping them. Oh, what's he called? Whatever, and he's rat. I can't remember his name. See it when we get up to him. Hurrien the rat. That's the one. And his rat. You're not wearing any shoulders. Never mind. Yeah, it's just that I know he does Ring of Steel and stuff, so I wasn't thought he might have possibly done some, had some pierce stuff on him. He probably can spawn with them, he's just not. What's the plan for 94? Honestly, I've no idea other than sort of what I'm going for. I wanted to try the sort of messenger repeater build, but using no cooldown phantasmal blades, since they removed the conversion to what's it, to vitality. And I've never used phantasmal blades before. I don't know if it's a bad idea to do non-cooldown phantasmal blades. It's gonna be weird though, because we're gonna do a whole bunch of aura damage and then blades. I don't know. Maybe it will work, maybe it won't. A lot of damage. Another problem is I've technically got to be a bit closer to things just for the actual aura damage, although that'll improve as we get more points in Veil of Shadow, and also this is 12 meters, so it's not too bad. No, I just want to keep pushing. I just want to keep pushing. For better or worse. At least I make my own bad ideas, my own bad decisions. I tapped the mic there, sorry. I don't know if that came through. It might have. I don't need to grab it first. I could have left that. But then if I take this quest now, I'll actually... There's the small chance I might actually remember to hand it in. Because it'll be on the quest list. Not a great chance, but it's also not a zero chance. Also, I think I'm... Oh, no, I've got space. I'm going to say I thought I'd need to sell things by now. Getting there. Just keep going then. I need more points in base Phantasmal Blades as well, so we'll get more blades. I've only got 3 at the minute. I think that's what gets more projectiles, right? Yeah. Even just getting 1 more would be a fair damage upgrade, I guess. But still. I'm just going to keep going as is until... I don't know. Until I know better. Anyway, I do actually want to break there. I will need to do that. So I run mid-roll ads. I run 3 minutes of ads about every hour just to stop pre-rolls people joining. And you actually run the ads while on break so you don't miss anything during that time. So I'm going to do that now. I'll be back shortly. Hello.
Well, if it isn't my old
I'll go back.
I came up.
I did spend me points here. I can get these 2 back still. Probably Sailor's Guide. We are looking for the movement speed still. I think. Yeah. Especially because we'll technically overcap things movement speed wise. Another thing I should be having is range expertise, actually. which does increase max movement speed, sorry. And it ups attack speed, which doesn't help. As far as I'm aware, I just need casting speed. Perhaps. Actually, talking of attack speed, casting speed, is there anything that actually increases the tick time of like Veil of Shadow and the Aura of Conviction? We'll get to it. And wait, does that I'm assuming that Aura of Conviction works like Aura of Sentient Mind and actually does damage to enemies. We'll see. Problem is, because I haven't really done many pierce or physical damage builds, and Inquisitor, I've never really taken Aura of Conviction much before. Still need the quest in here, don't I? Over there, but it's all locked in every friggin' way possible, of course. You. Yeah, I don't think I've got huge amounts of vitality resist. I do have a lot. Not all of it. Homestead and then back along to Aimbalance. Here first to get the thing. Hey Kenneth. Look at him. I'm always feeling I really should probably just put some more points into Phantasmal Blades at this point. Just getting that extra protection will really help. And just generally the more damage it'll do. Yeah, maybe I should do that.
See anything you like?
Shoulders. Better shoulders, better shoulders. Did I actually want to use its murderous breastplate? I don't think I did, really. It's not really making a huge amount of difference, and I'd rather have the Ring of Steel. Just chance on hit thing, but don't gain any armor from changing. I'd lose health. So yeah, let's just keep as is. All damage actually works. It's a shame that's of alacrity. Could probably replace Villis Ring though. You'll lose a little bit of Aether Resist, but that's okay. We can deal with that. If anything, actually, I need more Chaos Resist. I've got 0. Oh, and I'm about to do Chaos bits soon. Not right away because I'm going to do all the Pine Barrens. I need to do the Rotten Coatlands and then go over here. I'd like to have some Chaos Resist before then. But I've also got a whole bunch of quests to just hand in, right? So maybe we'll do that.
So how good work.
While I'm at it, why don't I just get my points back from the devotion tree as well?
Well, now
Okay. Can I get an extra projectile? No, I'd need an extra 1 point. I sort of would really like that right now. So let's just do this.
Safe journey.
Oh good, that's the movement speed. There we go, 4 projectiles. That's gonna be better.
See anything you like? See you around.
Oh, I need the Silk Swatchback as well. Do I need that on? I don't actually need that on. Not right now. I wonder if I just... Armor absorption is not going to matter a huge amount at this point. It might help.
Safe storage. No
Just it won't really do us a lot. Maybe I just leave that for now because I can almost guarantee... Oh, no, wait. No, maybe I delete this one. And we do the whole Chains of Oleron thing and we'll just... Yeah, just do that. I'm gonna put myself in that position, as I always do.
Tinkering is my specialty.
Wait, I actually looked at my quest log. I've got to hand in the quest, The Merciful End. Yeah, I remember to do it. Look at that. Remembering quest. I could probably make use of the amulet, Mogdra's amulet or Bloodbriar's. Because I think they've both got Pierce on by default, and yeah, that might actually... Not gonna be everything we need, but it might help. It might just be better than what we're using. Actually, I almost wonder if it would be better to not have it It would be better to have Phantasmal Blade maxed out. Not Heartseeker. I would lose the attack damage to health, but and the PS chance, but I think having more blades might be better. The problem I'm having more than anything is not the fact that it's piercing through anything. It's just like lack of damage, lack of base damage. I'm tempted to take most of the points out of this and put it into base.
Let me clear your mind of regrets. Farewell.
It literally takes 16 to get the extra projectile. Right. I think that's going to be a better option right now. Plus more base damage, and it's pretty much all doing pierce. And since we're buffing pierce damage, that makes way more sense. Yeah, now it's going to chunk enemies. And taking out General Chaff is fine because it mostly gets killed by Veil of Shadow anyway. Plus, it's not like it's a non-zero chance that we actually get a PS anywhere. Oh. Did I get petrified or something there? Might use spines, so that's just going to be more pierce damage. So that is like a little bit better. They'll lose the bleeding resist, but I think, yeah, I don't need that now. Level 32. Can't use it yet. Actually, Word of Pain as well should chunk away at enemies, just general enemies. I should be using Word of Pain just more against random chaff enemies. Actually, that's going to be the thing that gets rid of things, and then Phantasmal Blades is just left for bigger enemies. Or priority enemies like goddamn shamans. Which actually probably means I want at least 1 point in Wind of Agony to get the extra range. I should have done that. I should have done that this level and just... I was... It's the only way to increase the range on it as well. Yeah, that's the method. That's the method with doing things. This is basically, yeah, what I should have been doing from the start. That makes so much more sense. Wait, what did you drop with? See, that's got Ring of Steel on. That's actually a bit better though, and that's got casting speed on, celerity. Okay, we're probably using that then. She rolled with more, no, less pierce damage. We just have bleeding damage percent on this as well, and we are doing bleed damage anyway. We're just not focusing on it. So getting some bleed damage is not bad. Is that also level 33? 32 even. It is. So soon. No idea what way I'm going here. It's completely missing the way forward. Promise I kind of know what I'm doing. Kinda. Finish this. That gets me that back, and I can go straight for Kraken. Which actually is probably worth that while for an immediate 50% more damage. Oh, 50% all damage.
My specialty.
Oh, I forgot to speak to you as well.
Right to bit.
Come see what's left of my wares.
Let me clear your mind.
That's
of
right.
regret.
That gives 5. You need 5. Yes.
Stay strong.
Also, XP pot. XP pot. I will need to make sure that doesn't run out before I hand in all the quests. I've got to make sure. I've got to make sure to the point that actually I'm stupid. Let's just go use an XP pot now so I don't forget. Because what will happen is I'll just hand in all the quests and I'll be like, oh no, I forgot. And if I do this now, there, I can't forget. It's already done. I was gonna say, am I going the wrong way? No. I've already done the spider. And this gets all damage, movement speed, and yeah. And then the rest of the things. Cool, that was enough for level. Okay, cool. I must remember to put this point here. God, and then another one massively increases the range again. But I desperately want to get up here. I also want one of Grand up, but I don't need it yet. That'll be our reduced targets damage when we actually get to it, but I'm really after the, you know, the last skill. It's way better. Huge more range. Yes, that's right. Huge more range. Not a weird way of saying it at all. Don't know what you're talking about. Part of his thinking, I probably do put more points on that because, you know, we can cast it once and hit an entire room. Also, I can't remember if you drop medal with. I know you drop medal, but it's bleeding focus. But I can't remember if it's got some piercing damage on. No, vitality and bleeding. Well, that's fine. And yeah, I don't need to worry about the fact that the XP pot would run out because I had another one. See, I would have just probably auto-handed these in, and that would have almost definitely run out by this point. 2 levels gets us a decent bit closer. I could actually get that right now. I think I get that right now. Just take some points out of Knight's Chill, honestly.
What troubles you? Farewell.
Does that have its own aura? Does that have its own aura? I need to know. I need to know.
What troubles you?
It'll cost us a little bit to do this, but I need to know. It doesn't. So I wonder if I actually want to get Aura of Censure then. Because that fire damage, it'll be converted to Pierce. So yeah, the PS damage on that's just added to the attack. So it's a bit weird, being that we're PS build and we're going for the, you know, the not PS end skill, but yeah, I'd rather be doing that. We're already converting 50% of the damage to piercing. I'd rather be doing that. I want to make like an aura build, so that makes more sense to me. I think. I just thought this might have had an aura to it as well, but it just doesn't. Just a shame. That's actually got... Oh, but this also has reduced target damage on, so I guess technically I probably wouldn't need one of Grandor for it. Okay.
I wasn't sure. I would.
I'm going. I'll skip the Legion is split on two.
I wonder then, actually, because of that, I'm gonna come over here for a second. There's one thing I can check. I've got item database. Is I can see if anything actually adjusts the aura of censure then. Can I make this into pierce damage? Is that something I can do? I mean, probably not, but that's why I want to check. Just add more element damage to it and greater range. Yeah, there's nothing for that. But I'd still rather be using it. While I was at that then as well, was there anything belt wise? Anything that would convert? Nothing monster infrequent wise. So piercing doesn't help. Code of deception. Pack of treacherous means does have the element of pierce. And ranged weapon passive bonus. Okay, but I'd need the recipe for this, which, if I remember rightly, this drops specifically just from one thing, I think. Is this one I was after? I'm pretty sure I was after this at one point. It only drops from like the bug enemy. Over here. I think. Can't remember the name of, so I'm just having to go through it. You drop. No, string of maggots. Okay, so this actually, is this just, yeah, because it would say where it dropped, I think. Do I have this? I wonder if I've got this. Maybe I've got this. That would be interesting.
I do the best I can with what I've got.
Pack of treasures, yeah. Okay. And it's level 84. Cool. So that's, and it's got range expertise on as well, and shadow dance. Yeah. That with that will convert 100% of element. Like if I got a good roll, like the 60% roll on this, which I think I did on the one I got here, right? 55% nearly. So that's nearly 100%. There we go then. There we go. And wait, did that have 100% on Word of Pain? It does. So it's just a lower level. It doesn't have 100% element pierce on Word of Pain. That's weird. Did anything else really change on it? Not really.
It's safe with me. Come see what's left of my wares.
And oh yes, of course I can use the medal, the amulet even. Chaos resist, not much, but it's some.
Put it to good use. Safe storage.
How many chains do I have? 50. I'll keep them.
I'll hold on to that for you. I'll give you a good price on what I've got left.
Already over maximum run speed. Do I put a different
See you around.
I do the best I can with what I
thing in the amulet? Let's look for things I can actually equip. Focusing prism. I think I've got one. I think I've already got one because I would have used that before with I can't use the seals. But yeah, hold on.
Safe storage. No questions asked.
Focusing prism. Yeah, let's go with that.
I'll keep an eye on this. Come see what's left of my wares.
You know, skill energy reduction. Yeah, definitely.
Put it to good use.
Not really having a huge amount of energy problems, but that will help. Just keep you there then.
It's safe with me.
Now I don't even have to go back to Devil's Crossing to get my components out because I've got them. I've got them. I can just run past the eggs. I can just run past the eggs and get them. Hey, Miss Annie. No, it says it's sounding a bit off. Thanks to my calming cold shifting the other day. You were exhausted from not being able to rest. Made flop out next to the laptop. Can't thank me enough. Aww. I appreciate it can be so calming. Aww. Never played any games like this, but it looks interesting. You never played like a ARPG like Diablo or anything? I do. This is like my favorite. Probably my favorite game, actually, I think. It's only between this and the Monster Hunter series, but I was quite disappointed in Monster Hunter Wild, so... I'd struggle to put that down at the minute. We'll see. We'll see how that turns out, but I was really annoyed with... Because I was annoyed with the story and how dreadful the performance was of the game, or is of the game. Seeing that kind of thing, never felt very compelled. You think you might pick it up and see how the rabbit hole goes. It's the sort of game, I guess, that you'll probably either like really like or really won't. A lot of people will obviously go down the massive rabbit hole or Path of Exile as well, which is generally considered to be, I suppose, gold standard ARPGs. I'm personally not a big fan, but yeah, a lot of people do kind of go on Path of Exile. I don't know, maybe I should try Path of Exile again at some point. I I don't know. I'm sure that would make at least some people here happy if I tried Path of Exile again. I'm still yet to try Path of Exile 2 as well, but I'm waiting for that to go into its free-to-play, actual proper free-to-play thing rather than the early access thing it's got on at the minute. But personally, I've always liked Grim Dawn because of how easy it is to make builds and how big the build variation can be. I've always really liked it for that. I think I'm just gonna stop pushing into Nightblade now. I want to get Blade Spirits, but I probably also want to start getting more points into, say, Heartseeker. I wouldn't also mind getting more points into Word of Agony. I want like everything. Let's do that. Let's do that. Let's do that. Okay, we're going to do that. Silly, but you pick up on small things like the UI, the icons. Maybe this gives you a tip. Well, it's not first person. Which you normally only really play games in first person. Or have I misunderstood what you were saying? That could have happened. I will say as well, though, it did take us a long time to actually get properly into the RPG genre. Even with Grim Dawn, it took us a while to actually really start enjoying the game. But like as soon as it sort of clicked with us, yeah, I've just been really enjoying it. Another game I've been enjoying more recently because it slightly more clicked recently was Last Epoch. Although I've kind of put that down for the moment and mostly waiting for the next season of that. So a lot of these games will do seasonal content. Grim Dawn doesn't, but ow. Hi Cube. Good morning. How are you doing? Unfortunately, you're well behind getting third. Such abuse of dear. What about me? You always had a mental block on the top-downy look. This generally looks pretty interesting. I think so. I think it might take a while to get used to, but we'll see. No, because bulletproof. I mean, I'm also made out of rubber, so I have like the extraness of not really taking much blunt force damage. Bounce off. Exactly. I already got one of the items I haven't. I need to find both the Grand Visors. And they're not here. Cool. Have a green nugget in VR chat. Oh. You sometimes when you have the energy and you absolutely love it to bits. Well, funnily enough, I have my Naga Cougar in VR chat. And that's all I ever use because, you know, I'm a Naga Cougar. Close to leveling. Oh, easy. Yeah, 10. You know, this like this persuasion you added antler and it works well. Yeah. Oh, that would look cool actually. Yeah, let's keep putting the points there. I want to keep pushing this though. Hi, Brandon. You love purple is your favorite color? Oh, well, look at this then. I'm glad I added the purple color. It was a cube that suggested it a while back. Ah. Oh, my poison resist is low, right? 43%. Yeah, that kind of sucks, actually. It sucks for this phase of green. If I couldn't get a Naga card, I wonder what I could get with those points. I mean, technically you're already earning points in the channel, yeah, but it's Naga Cougar rubber for the redeems. Oh. Ow. It's purple mouse as well. Uh oh. I do like it really depends on the actual push that comes out if it gets colored or not, along with me. The mouse looks so cool. Purple mouse. And also, welcome back, Kisu. How was your ride? Oh my god. Whoa. Oh, I've got no air to resist. 30%. Let's not die. How about that? Oh, icy looks cool. Oh, I've always liked the icy one I've done. You want to stab some of the enemies? I mean, you can. we are actually doing all pierce damage, so we're technically stabbing all the enemies. That's quite a bit. That was a lot of damage. Like, because I've got no Aether Resist, it's going to be worse actually. I've got no Chaos Resist. I am going to have to desperately avoid what's his face? Over. Yeah, I mean, Infiltrator as well, but element damage. I just really wanted to use the Messenger Repeater. Ever since I've seen it, I'm like, I really want to make that build. The only annoying thing is I sort of wish, because I wanted to do like a more aura sort of thing, so I'm going to end up with like, I think 3 different auras that'll be doing damage. I've not really used Aura of Conviction much, and I was hoping it would actually do the same sort of thing as Aura of Censure, but it doesn't, so I'm just having to use Aura of Censure, annoyingly, because I want to have the damage it does. I want the aura damage, which is stupid. It is doing the reduced target damage at least, and everything. Trying to compare to us like, oh, the cheese. That would just be a cheese wedge though, right? What's a circle? Circle's a furry mid up race of what could be best explained as looking like I guess fluffy sharks. On the plus side, if you go with Conviction, you have to get 100 grand up. But the thing is, like, I like just having this as an aura, and I'm going to convert all of the fire damage to PS anywhere. I don't know if this is a terrible idea or not. I'm just going with it for now. I might change it. Hydrate. Oh, sorry, I did miss the hydrate. I will hydrate now, 10. So yes, thanks very much for the cheese. Wait, I've got no Aether Resist. I should probably not be on that. We're doing a lot more damage now, actually. That's a lot more damage. After doing really sucky damage. Look at that. Look at this nerd. That's me. Yes. Or even better. Oh, hi, Rekka, as well. You were waiting for the cheese to go out. Of course. Of course. Sorry, I've got to manually remove the cheese. That's the problem with the cheese. Hope you're doing well. It's nice to see you. Oh, that means people know we just got honoured with Homestead. That's why. Do you have the devotion point, which I totally forgot to spend? These are exactly the same, aren't they? Yes. I think this is a good range for now. I'd like to increase the range of you and do more damage. And we're still going to get more Nightblade. Okay.
The one.
There was much. I see my scouts have reported.
No, I'm not doing the cannon quest.
Just the person. There are 2 of. The one you.
PS Word of Pain. PS Word of Pain and PS Veil of Shadow. Oh, and the diary. I need to hand in the diary. And I don't need to run through this area. I can just go to the next bit. Oh, I still don't have... I don't still have any chaos resist. Oh no.
May this
Hold on. Guess we're looking actually a bit for chaos resist. Possibly. How much was this? This was 20. No, this was 14. It would be better. You would be better. I want to check if anything's got pierce damage. I'll do that. Nope, just them. Ah. Oh, 2 set. Okay, well, I'm going to use these two then. That at least gets us more, some more chaos resist. Redwood's good. Long and it's hot outside. Like driving, but him being a driver, someone in the city because there's just too many idiots behind the wheel. And even more stupid pedestrians in the city. I think driving just kind of sucks nowadays. That's like just generally how I feel about it. Oh, we lost bleed resist.
See anything you like?
I don't really want to kill that chick. I'm gonna. It's fine. It's fine. I'm just going to deal with that. Also, oh, I could use what's it? One of the skulls, the sanctified bones. I'll get us more chaos resist, and I'll get our vitality resist up. I mean, technically, I could also use the, you know, 8th version of that, but for right now, I'm gonna do that. Yeah, sure. That's why you want to drive a monster truck. You can just drive on top of this if they're in the way. Not so much nowadays, because goddamn, all of the SUVs are like goddamn monster trucks. I don't know if you'd be able to drive over them so easily. Why does everyone need to have like a giant, stupid monster truck SUV? Also, yes, I do have cheese again. Kisu, where's the cheese? Most trucks have XXL tractor wheels that go right on top of this stupid SUV. I still don't really know what sort of person genuinely wants an SUV though, but they're everywhere. So people clearly do. It's so annoying. Promote these because they're legally their trucks that don't need to pass emissions. Yes, emissions and safety specifically. That's why they've been promoted so heavily there. And then because apparently everywhere else in the world is stupid, they've decided that, yeah, we totally want to be in on that, like SUV stupidness. Although thankfully we don't have the super duper sized SUVs that the States do, thankfully. And actually some sense, but not much. Anyway, I do actually need to break that. I've just got my break reminder, so I will need to do that. I run mid-roll ads. I run 3 minutes of ads about every hour just to stop pre-rolls of people joining. And you're in the ads while I'm on break, so you don't miss anything during that time. So I'm going to do that now. I'll be back shortly. Hello. I'm back. Worst part of an SUV is less storage capacity than something like a pickup truck, which is smaller. But then also, speaking of pickup trucks, at least like in the States again, there's not really many pickup trucks here, thankfully. But it's running into the same thing where they've started advertising them towards like as a family car with like next to no storage capacity in the actual cargo bay, which is pointless and stupid. Like, what's the point of like? Apparently, you'd get some much older, smaller pickups that have like 2-3 times the storage cargo space of modern ones. It's ridiculous. You think SUVs are cool, look good, and are safer? They're not safer than small cars, mind, I would say. At least for the like more likely to tip and everything. They're a pain in the ass, especially if there's an idiot behind the wheel. So like basically everyone that owns an SUV. You're proud of this spinning ad, Fred. That was another suggestion, and it was from you, 10. So thank you for the suggestion. I do like people making suggestions. Sometimes it'll take us a while to get onto things, but I do like to try and do them. That one was funny. %42% chaos resist. Okay. Both would still be a bit sketchy if we run into him, but he'll be doable and everything. I just don't want to be near him. That's a problem. There he is. I just don't want to be that near him, and that's like most of my damage. Actually, I wonder if I can get him trapped behind a thing, but still be close enough. Would I still do damage? Even if we're not in line of sight. I'm not sure actually. Okay, let's oh yeah, no, that's a lot of damage. Sure, we'll be fine. Again, hi again. Welcome. Oh no, that's a lot of damage. Oh, that's a lot of damage. Bovar. I hate you, Bovar. Okay, that's actually, you're in a great place now. I can hit you with everything and that's fine. Okay. Secret missions here sells kinds of metal which has chaos res. That would probably help actually. Well, it's fine. It's fine. I managed. Goddamn Bulvar. Every time. Oh, and we're actually done here? Yeah, I got the farmers. Ooh. I might get that. Now that you've mentioned it, I might actually get one. Just because of the chaos resist. And the fact that my metal is still crap. As long as you're actually selling one. Vitality in case we've already got our vitality out. Sure. How much is that? 97. That would be like all of our money though. 32,000 for this one. Fine, actually. 75% chaos resist. That's a lot better. Okay. That would have been nice to have before I did Bovar. Actually. But that would have also required thinking, and yeah.
Come see what's left of my ways.
While I'm here, and I remember... Actually, no, I need to do this anyway, because I desperately need the blink back on. I would hate that. I'm going to take these, get the components out. I'm at the merchant here. No, I don't want to be there. We'll just go back. I think, actually, to be honest, it's probably about the same distance. Either no. That's all the way back down there in that way. Actually, I've just thought as well, we're not actually doing 100% conversion on to pierce damage on Word of Pain yet, because this gun doesn't do that. We're most of the way, but not all of the way. I wonder what level that changes to 100% element to physical. Sorry, to pierce on Word of Pain. Cayman's chosen as element to pierce on shoulders. I won't need them because at least not like long term. I'd rather get the murderer's shoulders, so at least I've got some vitality going to pierce. I'm gonna have 50% here, and then I'm gonna have another, well, 60% here ideally, and then another 40% on belt. That's at max level, mind, but yeah, I'm just not going to need that. I'm already going to be doing 100% element to that, and that's only for really Oro Censure, and I'm not really doing element damage anywhere else. It would actually convert Blade Spirit, I guess. That would do all pierce and bleed. And I guess the cold damage from Nether Edge would also be converted to pierce. So yeah. Just I want the Murderer's Shoulder, so at least some of the vitality on Heartseeker will at least be pierce as well. It'll only be like whatever the maximum that rolls to. I think it's like 22% or something. Love the auras though, the aura damage. This would be a really good one. We can actually do more range on that. Just waiting on points now. Sort of tempted to go actually getting Nightblade right up straight away and just like throw more points into base, Veil of Shadow, get this range up, get more Aura of Censure to get the range of that up. Are they matching right now actually? You're 5.4, you're 5. They should match. I might just do next level, put 2 points in Veil of Shadow and 1 point here, and then they'll match to the next level of range. crystals. More crystals. Yes, I will be. I will stay hydrated. Also, the pets still aren't doing any conditioning yet, by the way, Cube. Just like to keep saying that. Just to make you aware. Legs. Chaos resist. These are so much better. But I'd lose the aether resist. Ah, damn it. Maybe I'll actually want to delete the Sanctify Bone out of my head then and put on the aether resist one, because that's actually really good. I want to use that. Let's go down to 0 aether resist now. Excellent, goody. Just what I wanted. We'll need them. Silk Watch though. You got a burb. Oh. See, we're getting loads of burbs again. It's definitely that the birds flew south of the winter. It must have been. There's no other explanation as to why we're getting birds all the time again. Simply no other reason. It couldn't have been anything else. Right, okay, I did say I was going to do 1 point there, 5.6, 5.8. Oh, are you kidding me? They've got 2 different goddamn values. Then forget it. 1 point there. Just keep pushing here. I don't need Anatomy of Murder. I won't need a Merciless Repertoire. The only other thing I need along here is Blade Spirit. I actually technically don't need Elemental Awakening, unless I need the Element Resist from it. Because I don't need the damage from it. Frostburn damage is pointless. So yeah, no, the actual only other thing I need. Well, I do also want Nether Edge. I did say, because crit damage and the cold damage will get converted. I mean, I still get not birds as well, mind, for the mini plush, or any other plush really. Just funny. It was just funny at one point. Cube got nothing but birds for like ages. And then people stole Cube's birds, and then the birds just disappeared. And now they're back. That one clip was the peak of your bird trend. I think so. The Shadows of Doubt one with the bird wallpaper. Oh, that was good. Still kills you. Oh. I mean, it couldn't have been more perfect though, right? Wait, actually, think of belts. I should probably think about changing the belt. Cold resist piece. Oh, PS cold and element. This is actually decent, even though if it's a pet one. It's because it got impervious, I think. Although isn't impervious just the pierce resist or defensive ability? I don't know. I don't remember. This is a lower level one anyway, regardless. I think I've done this whole thing again where I was like kind of unsure of how things were going to work out because I was doing like no damage, but I guess just because I didn't have the gear and skills properly. Because now we're doing decent amounts of damage. I know it's still on normal and everything, but considering how bad it was going before. Plus more chaos resist helps there as well. Actually, I was thinking I'd probably want to change the helm. I did see a couple of helms and I stupidly sold them. I should have kept one. The could have possibly done us a bit better than this helm. Actually, no, it's because I had. And it's got physique, cunning, and spirit, decent amounts, health. It's just like I said, I'd possibly like to use the aether resist component in the helm instead, which actually has poison and acid resist on as well. Yeah, that would actually be better. Should be using that.
I could when the Legion was left. I've already.
You're here. I've seen like.
Misclicking. More points. Just pile points in. Damage is actually not so bad right now, so I'm happy to just pile points. I want to get up towards Blade Spirit. Do I have... Oh, I do have devotion points. Oops. As usual. Hydra just needs one more... Hydra and Behemoth both just need one more red. So I can just grab it here. Now the question is, do I go here first? Or do I go Behemoth first? I also want to get an XP pot.
Safe storage. No questions asked. I'll hold on to that for you. I'll give you a good price on what I've got left.
4 chthonic seals. I just need 3. Ooh. Still not for a bit. And yeah, when I get right the way to Blade Spirit, we'll just be piling a bunch of points into that. I suppose I'd sort of like mix up the points a bit and put them in a few different things, but once I've got Blade Spirit, I could actually change this to Blade Spirits, I think. No. This one wasn't? Wait, which? Hold on. Oh no, it is there. It's there. I just couldn't see it. I'm blind. I think I want that to be Blade Spirit. I think. Possibly. I don't know. Again, devotions are unknown. Things are always subject to change on devotions. What I was trying to do is decide if I'm going for Hydra or Behemoth first. So I don't know. Yeah, I don't have a huge amount of energy regen, so that'll help for the energy regen. Sorry, the health regen. And well, I get more health regen from pneumatic burst, which I will, and then I get health regen. No, Word of Renewal doesn't do health regen. So the only real source of health regen I get is pneumatic burst, which I'll get both by Behemoth. So yeah, I'll just go with that. And health right now is probably slightly higher on the need less than damage right now. I mean, I know that's coming from me, and that sounds like definitely not like something I'd usually say. But damage right now is not bad. Like, actually isn't. So it feels weird. Oh, I don't know. Maybe I should have just gone for damage. But what I do possibly need to think about though is my Aether Resist. Which is currently 0. Oh, cool. That's not good, actually. Yeah. Maybe I go a runestone. Maybe I just delete that and get the runestone in. Because that helps with poison resist as well. Would have been nice if I just got a different helm drop.
I'll give you a good price for what I've got left.
So yeah, I'm just going to do that because I'd rather have some than no Aether Resist. I think running around with a 0 is just a bit dumb. While doing Aether stuff against whatever his name is, boss guy, I can't remember his name. I transferred everything to stash after I took it out.
Got something you need
stone.
I'll keep an eye on this.
Right, 12% better than nothing. And it gets us, as I said, a bit more poison resist, so that helps as well. Although I don't think a huge amount of things do poison damage right now. Not that I'm aware. Some of the chthonic enemies later on, but otherwise not really. Let's actually just use that XP punt now. That one was just about run out anyway. Use it now rather than forgetting. Do you get like unlimited mirrors? Oh no.
I can't open that.
Actually, speaking of like mirror of expertise, I should really make another Aether build sometime. Arcanist build. I think the idea of doing a melee build sometime would be kind of cool. Right, don't get hit by that. That would suck, and that would suck as well. And that's all I need to worry about for Aether damage, so yeah, we're good. Since I can skip like all of the Aether enemies going forward. Will it be so lonely? Good. There are some here. None of them that really do Aether damage. All that much. Potion. More health. Oh. I wonder if I could have a not terrible amount of health for once. We'll see. I will say Nightblade tends to not be the best for getting health on. So again, we'll see. We'll see. Hey Drakafeb, welcome. Many points are within 30. So the next level I'll actually be able to get a single point in Nether Edge. And then just push towards Blade Spirits. I'm just gonna have that single point for a while, I think. Again, we're only doing like 50% element to pierce anywhere. And no chaos. And we're never gonna do chaos to pierce. I don't know if there is conventional chaos to pierce. There might be. Not that we're going to get that on this build. Still alive. Oh, there's like a whole skeletal gargantuan there. It was very well hidden by the bones. Oh, you do poison. You do poison as well. That was another helpful poison resist. Be fair as well, Logharan also does poison damage. So. A bunch of different things there. I think it was smartest move to actually change over the runestone.
Edward, we can. Come see what's left of what wares.
Legs? DB replacement? Not really. Kind of, but not really worth changing over to, I don't think. Actually, helms as well. I should look at other helms. Just in a way. Actually, not really. Make it kind of hard to replace them. New gloves, though, possibly. Yes, actually, definitely. Yeah, I think we need them.
Put it to good use. Put it to good use. Got something you need smashed? I'll keep an eye on this. Got something you need smashed?
Doesn't really matter what I put the behemoth buff on, as long as it's just on one of my permanent buffs. Although I think every buff I'm really using is technically permanent, right? Deadly aim, I guess no. Wouldn't use that.
Took you long enough. It appears that
Oh, actually, looking at relic, I should be able to possibly use a different relic now. I think. Well, I can't remember if there was anything that I would use mid-level. I think I will probably just use Nemesis, so... For the moment, I might change that, but... I might end up just using Nemesis, like, the whole time, because then I don't have to think about anything else, and it gives +1 to all, Nightbird anyway. So thanks for the pets. Hey, Commander Coyote. Welcome. Actually, what I said I was going to do. I don't know when I leveled, and I leveled a little bit ago. I just got to spend points. I'm good at forgetting points. You know this. Oh. Wait, what was that superior ruin? I thought we took a lot of damage there.
Yeah.
I've just been thinking that it's kind of been a while since I've leveled a character from like a fresh start of stream. It's usually after a death or something, or like midway through. We've pretty much done and got up to Log Haran in just like the what sort of normal 4 hours. Although I think I'll probably be going for 5 hours for the daytime stream. So we might actually get Malmouth done as well, or at least a good start in Malmouth. And I should probably get a new weapon at some point. Health regen, we've got the health. I think I want the actual percent health. There we go. Oh, even more health. Thing is, we're getting Kraken, which is good boost to health. So it's actually helping us right now. But that's a lot of health for me at this level. pushing, I think.
Yeah. Yeah.
Actually, again, we've got decent damage on the go, so I can just keep pushing the skill points, skill tree. Because technically it does lead to more damage because we're getting more... Oh, I guess it's cunning actually. We might want to spend a bunch more into cunning. Yeah, bonus pierce damage.
Yeah. Kill the non-believer. Ha!
Also, we might end up with quite high crits on Phantasmal Blades as well. I've just been thinking. Especially if we can push up the points on Heartseeker, right? Adds a bunch of crit damage. You not get extra? No, you don't get extra crit damage from Runic Seal. Just because we're using a two-hander, we can actually use that. I don't think range expertise gets more crit damage either, does it? No. I should probably have a single point in that though. Max movement speed. I should probably have that. This don't ain't that grim. I beat the sheep. Welcome. I mean, the law of this world is pretty grim. Heartseeker 200%, pass through is usually what you go through first before putting more than one point to the blade. The thing is, the reason I've done it that way is the only reason that I'd want pass through is for chaff enemies. I am dealing with the chaff enemies with Word of Pain and Aura of Censure and Night's Chill. So I don't really need the pass through as much. What I needed is the more actual damage to single targets. Which is why I've gone that way first. I did have it that way around before, but I realized this is a lot better for me. Oh, come on, I should have missed that. Actually, I don't think it matters. I think I'd rather actually have the energy energy steal from getting hit by the spells. Oh no. Energy. Oh, fumble, fumble, fumble. Oh yeah. Oh, it doesn't really give much energy, if any. Yeah, I'm having energy problems now. It's only so far been the current where I've had an energy problem with it, though. And I'd say, I suppose, a big boss. Fair enough.
You've reached. So what? Good, you're back. I struggled to. You see the luminary.
Excuse me. My father and I were part of.
Oh, Anastera. I very rarely have actually done this recently. Done anything with her. I don't want to right now because, yeah, Aether Resist. Oh, Aether Resist is another problem. We're about to do Malmouth. Well, crap. God damn it. Do I need... Oh, I do need the Vitality Resist. Oh, damn it, damn it, damn it. I'm like, that's kind of a nice ring for damage. Let's not do that. Do actually need the Vitality Resist. Interestingly though, I might be able to like get another medal. Don't need the Chaos Resist quite as much. I can drop this off and get the... I could change this as well, but I don't need the Element Resist. Yeah, no, oh, casting speed. Oh, actually. Oh, I didn't even notice the celerity. No, I guess we're changing that.
Safe storage. No questions asked. It's safe with me.
But yeah, I want to get a new medal because it's going to be the Wendigo ones or whatever they're called, and it adds some element damage to Word of Pain, just flat element damage, but we're converting all of, well, or at least most of it, but will be all of it, to piercing damage soon enough, so that'll be good. Hey, hello, Eagle Jalapeno. Welcome. Dreamt you were at a magically cursed pet shop. All the fishes kept staring at you. You never felt more intimidated. Oh no. I mean, that's kind of understandable, all right? Just having cursed fish stare at you. It's pointless doing this totem. Unless, wait, hold on. If I spawn this totem, is it going to spawn things of this area level or things around my level? Things this area level, okay. Sweet. I was going to move on straight away, but I actually want to kill some Wendigo. Should any appear? Yeah, some. It's not the one I want. I was going to say, is it going to be the first medal that drops? No way, it's not. I don't bother usually running through all of this. I could just go straight to the Covens bit, but like I said, I want to actually kill some of the Wendigo. I want to get a chance of getting the medal I want. There's some of the healers, right? Good singers. Oh, wait, I want totem. I want totem. So is it Savage Totem? Might actually be Wendigo. There wasn't any Wendigo. We've finished Behemoth yet? No. Next point, which will be soon enough. But I do actually want to break that. I've just got my break reminder, so I'll need to do that. So I run mid-roll ads. I run 3 minutes of ads about every hour just to stop pre-rolls for people joining. You run the ads while I'm on break so you don't miss anything during that time. So I'm going to do that now. I'll be back shortly. Oh. And we're back. We need to go back for you. Now we can go here. Though, actually, there's probably some more Wendigo here that I want to get. I think. Yeah. Wendigo Eye. Oh, is Wendigo Eye actually the one I want? It is the one I want. Okay, and that's actually got some chaos resist on. Okay. Okay. You actually work for right now. I could actually just use you straight away. Just need another ward stone. What? Wait, hold on. What am I doing with me boots? Why have I got some goddamn yellow boots on still? Huh? Ah, I've got nothing. Why have I not replaced these? I've just not been looking at any boots. God's sake. I mean, part of the problem is when I'm doing this exact thing, I'm not really looking at the gear I've currently got on. So it's my fault, really, but yeah, I don't really have anything else to say. It's just my fault. It's my bad. Oh, I actually hand your question straight away because I've actually come to Devil's Crossing straight away once after I've spoke to him. Get these out as well. Oh, metal, relic. I need relic. I want, yes. So what was it? Slaughter of Vendetta. But I was leaning towards Vendetta, I think. The Cleansing Blade, which is way better. Which needs a fervor. But then I don't need either of these. I need a sacrifice for Nemesis and then what a Vengeance, which needs Vendetta. Oh, that needs Vendetta actually. So I guess if we decide to go up this way, we could get it. So let's make one of these. I need a fervor and some Death Shield quotes. Hey Cedric, welcome. Just chill bolts. Can't remember what the relic I needed was. It was a fervor. And that's actually giving us +1 to Aura of Censure. Nah. Alright now. Cool.
See anything you like? See you. Safe storage, no questions.
And that chance on attack thing. The Cleansing Blade. They'll do a lot of piercing damage. At least half the element damage is converted to piercing as well. So. Good. I should really try and get some other boots though. I think the problem there is I'll just need to look at any boots that actually drop. Now, of course, Word of Pain's doing even more damage. Oh, that's good. Mostly piercing. Possibly soon to be all piercing, depending on what the next gun actually gives. Actually, weird. Could I not get some better boots from? Well, I was going to think Black Legion, but they'd be level 50 even if they do sell boots. Do they sell boots? Do they sell boots? I always forget the faction gear. Do. See, that would be good. If we still actually need them at level 50. I mean, I might check them anyway, depending on what we actually pick up.
Come see what's left of my wares. Put it to good use.
What you at? I can't.
Right now, I don't actually need to run through all of the area now. I don't think there's nothing. There's nothing I need. Just possibly a better medal, but I'm happy with just having one. Don't need the great one. Just need an A1. Get the next shrine as well. That'll be Behemoth down finished. And do I still think about going Hydra, or do I start working towards these? The biggest problem with Hydra that I've got is it's just not giving us any affinity that we need. I think Hydras are nice to have, but not required, and that's pretty much all. I think, like, Kraken's pretty much required. Behemoth, we'll see. I was like going for that. I don't have Tortoise, and I probably should get Tortoise, but I need more yellow anyway, so that's fine. I'm happy to get Tortoise. But what I need a lot more is purple, which I guess is going to be, like I said, Harpy is going to be one. Ooh, Assassin. Only gives one of each because it's a higher level one. Still think I probably want that. And yeah, I'll think a bit more about it anyway. We're still, like, you know, need to get more points. For medal, I could also go against Barrowhome, but I always like going friendly with Barrowhome. I like the happy cannibals. We're still just pushing here, right to Blade Spirit.
Welcome, traveler. Oh, glad you.
Do I rush through? Do I do these quests? I do these quests actually. We can do in the first run through of this. We get decent XP. I think it's worth doing because I'm not going to go through here on Elite. If anything, I mostly just quickly run through Elite to get the shrines. I used to spend a lot more time doing Elite until I started actually just coming here and doing the Mammoth expansion stuff on normal. So, initially, I didn't realize just like how much more XP you can get from all of these quests. One other thing I should probably do, and I'll probably do it towards the end of this XP pot, well, once it's run out, is try and get another gun. I want to see if the next level one I get actually has the 100% element PS on Word of Pain, and then we'll do even more damage with Word of Pain. And that will be good. I don't think I didn't actually have the Alpha Horn. Get that, the Bile. Make sure I remember to actually keep a Dunk Doom on us. Which I know I won't. I like to think I might. Ah. Cheese as well. Hi TFT Queen. What build am I playing? Do I own the DLC? Yeah, so I've got all the DLCs. This is Inquisitor and Nightblade, which makes the Infiltrator. Water, yes. Hi Destiny. Welcome. So obviously Inquisitor is the Mammoth expansion. It is definitely worth having all the expansions though, just for all of the extra things it adds. Not only the new areas, but the classes, the new items. If you enjoy Grim Dawn, I'd always hugely recommend. Well, like the main DLC, so it's Ashes of Malmoth and Forgotten Gods. Everything else is optional because you've got Crucible, which I have the Crucible DLC, and the Crucible DLC for me is used purely as a place that I'll get merits for other characters, which just allow us to. You won't have merits without the Forgotten Gods expansion. And there's also. Oh wait, I didn't get your quest. Wait, no, I did get your quest. Yeah, I'd manage that. But another thing that the expansions add is some of the new devotion points as well, the devotion trees. Oh, I leveled. Wait. Yes, I leveled. More Nightblade. Also, Cube. It was Cube? Yes, Cube. Thanks for the cheese. I appreciate the cheese. Oh. Look at me spending my points without being reminded. I know, right? Wait, have I got any devotion points? I don't. I've even spent all my devotion points. Look at that. Wait, I haven't spent those. I actually, I've got 2600 points. Ah, yes. I forgot. Yay, go me. Grim Dawn's 85 discount. Cool. You could get it, but not the expansions. They're a bit pricey. See, the thing is, you can still, like, the game's still good with the base game. But I think the expansions add so much. It's just like, I think like base game's like 30% of the whole game without the expansions. But it's certainly something you can do if if Grim Dawn's on offer and just base game. Try the base game because the expansions is just more of it, and just improve it in every way. So. I want to spend points in cunning, actually. I probably will need more physique. We'll go with that for now. Look at that, 8,000 health. Give it a shot. I mean, if you like the look of it and everything, then yeah, definitely give it a go. All of the DLC will go on. They go on sale fairly regularly as well. So if you try it out and you decide you like it, then you could just get them later. And it's probably still a good time to get into it now as well, because if you do enjoy it as well, there's a new expansion coming hopefully this year. I think it's still planned this year, but no release date yet. And I think pretty much everyone that's a Grim Dawn enjoyer is desperately waiting for the new expansion. Hello, Belay. Welcome. How's it going? So good. How's my new piano Infiltrator going? This is actually genuinely not going to be a piano build. I'm not even kidding. I don't think. Like I might press like 3, maybe 4 different things at most. But it's actually going good. I'm enjoying it. It's the first time I actually made a PS build, but I really wanted to make use of this messages repeater. I really wanted to try it out, and yeah, I like the idea of it. I have gone and pushed with the idea of wanting to have more sort of aura damage as well, which is really annoying because it means I've ended up having to go for Aura of Censure, which looks like it makes a lot less sense than going Aura of Conviction. However, it does have the fire damage, which is converted to pierce damage. And then it's also got the reduced, I don't technically need to go for Horn of Grandor for the reduced target's damage. It'll just happen. The other exclusive has physical res as well. The thing is, what I'm going to do is I'm going to run this for now. And then if I decide actually I want it the other way around, I grab Conviction and Horn. So it really is going to depend. I don't know. I really don't know yet. I just like the idea of having more aura damage. Because I'm also going to get the Seal of Blades. So I'll have yet more Pierce aura. I don't know. I'm just being weird. Who's Pierce? Where Pierce? Although we're Pias. Yeah, we're Pias. Pias, that makes way more sense. I know, right? I've only just noticed the camel. Oh.
I don't know.
Oh, for God's sake, I forget every time. I forget every time that you're not here anymore.
Have you dealt?
I'm going to do the next quest. Although the next quest is sort of useful if we wanted to get more of the medals.
You've returned. You chose to negotiate. Now, the altar of Ratosh is. Now that you ever since the yes.
Safe storage. No questions asked. I'll hold on to that. See anything you like?
Well, I don't even know what augments I'll be going after.
See you around. I'll keep your
Something I
stash
never
safe.
even
It's
checked.
safe with me. Promise.
I'm still a while away from that anyway. Wait, no, we can use ring augments now, right? They're level 40. I can use them. I should use them.
Come see what's left of my wares.
He says, and obviously just going to get the, Oh, no. I was thinking of the Survivor's Ingenuity. We can't do that yet. Oh, we've actually got to think resistance-wise. Yeah, let's get Aether Resist. That's probably smart. Although... Yeah, let's be dumb. I'm being dumb. I'm going to assume... we might get some PS damage ones from Black Legion. The lower level ones, maybe. Nope, I am wrong.
Put it to good use.
Rovers? Are we... we're not actually anywhere near... Wait, why do I not have... why do I not have a thing with rovers? Oh, that's Pierce Resist.
Put it to good use.
No, that's actually really annoying.
I'll give you a good
Tell you what, I'm
price.
going to get these ones anyway for the Pierce Resist and stuff. Don't need it, but it's armor. It's armor and reduced stun duration. I've got no better thing to put on the weapon for right now, so I might as well just use that. I'm sure I'm revered with rovers on other characters. I don't know why I didn't have the mandate in the stash. It's actually really annoying. Oh, there's no shrine in here. This shrine's ultimate only, I think. Ugh. Which I don't think I'd ever really need to use unless I was specifically doing an ultimate only challenge. Oh god, an ultimate only challenge. Oh, I said I'd probably do that at some point as well. Oh, I've just reminded myself about it. No. Turn back on the legendary for that one. Well, it makes no difference because legendaries don't drop to level 50 anyway. Yeah, I haven't decided how much I really want that back armor, honestly. Maybe's. I'd like to make some adjustments to it though. Yeah, this is doing pretty good now, actually. That's decent damage right there. It'll be interesting to see how it fares in Elite and then Ultimate. But it is starting to feel a bit stronger now, quite a bit stronger.
Is that you, Mother? As you command. Ulgrim. Yes.
Oh. Next level, we'll get Blade Spirits finally. And then also go down to the whole 2 points per level when we get over 50. Oh no, I've come too far along. Wait. I promise I know where I'm going. He lies. XP pot's still going.
Oh, to the
Going for a little bit.
well, not to.
The cougar lied, but he did not know where he was going. I have an approximate knowledge of where to go. You'd think the amount of times I've done this, yeah, I just know it like absolute, but no. Oh, cool. And we do actually get to level and do that. I'm just going to put 1 point for now. Because they're mostly, at the minute, going to... They'll do decent damage, I think, at some point. Just not yet. I want to get more into Heartseeker. I want to get this up to 10 points, so we've got the 100% PS chance. That'll be nice. And I can't remember what I was doing here. Oh, yeah, I do. I was going to get towards. I need to get this point back as well.
You better have it. The black lead. I don't.
No, wait. I didn't get into the air loop with Wilfer here. How did I manage that? I can't believe it.
This is what's left of this. Yeah. If you're serious, the ethereals do more.
Actually, honestly, this XP pot's about to run out. We'll not really be able to get many quests on it. I might just try and farm for the rest of the thing, just try and farm a better gun. And maybe get some shoulders. Could try that. Game's bricked. I'm going to have to start over because I didn't get in the loop. Uh-oh. Damn it.
Put it to good use. See anything you like? Put it to good use. Got something you need stashed? I'll keep an eye out.
I've been forgetting to just check any boots I find as well. Wait, these will just be better, right? These are just better. God damn it.
I'll give you a good price of what I've got left.
Oh, actually, speaking of, wait. What am I saying? I can use the Black Legion ones, right? I should use them.
See anything you like?
I mean, squeaking of. I'm not going to start saying that, but it's funny.
Come see what's left of my wares.
That gives us some aether resist. Yeah, that's perfect. I want these. Although I lose bleeding resist that I've just got. Huh? Oh, I thought for a second there I lost some chaos resist. I lost that elsewhere then. I don't know where. It's gone. But that helps. And there's some physical resist on this as well. 5%. Nice.
Got something you need stashed? I'll hold on. Come see what's left of my wares.
There we go. Now we don't look as silly. So I wish we had a little bit more acid resist.
Iron well.
We're getting more aether resist is good actually.
Got something you need
Because
stashed?
we're coming, at least on the Malmoth bit now, we're coming up against everything that's going to be doing aether damage.
It's safe with me.
So it's good that we've got that up a bit. Let's see if I can get a better gun though. And the murderous shoulders. But I don't know if... Wait. Before I do that, is this even going to be high enough level area now? I can't remember what level Cronley's hideout goes up to. I've got a bull. Or buffalo. Level 40? No. No, this is too low level. Never mind. I'll pretty much just have to get that in elite now. Oh, and wait, I've got my blade spirits. Oh yeah, I forgot that was a thing now. Casting it once just brings them both out, and they're on cooldown. They're on cooldown to stop the cheesiness of stacking dots with them. Oh, could be in docks? Oh, I could do that as well, but then I'm not going to do that on normal. I'm not going to do that on normal because I think it's a waste of time trying to farm monster infrequents from random enemies on normal. Also, thanks for the cheese cube. Always appreciate the cube. Always appreciate the cube. I don't know why I keep saying with you specifically, cube. I always appreciate it. I do always appreciate it, though. It's true. It's because cheese and cube both starts with C, and I get confused. You're a tongue twister, apparently. No XP pot. Hey, Sumo. No, I'm just farming for the gun at the minute, so it's pointless just putting it on. So I'll probably have to reset a couple of times. Maybe, I don't know. Yeah, I got a blaze cannon. Yeah, I just thought since I'm going to be ending stream soon and the other XP just ran out, I was like, oh, you know what? Let's just try and get another gun. Give us something to do. Oh, I love that that now just puts both the blade spirits out. Oh, that's so good. That's so much better. I haven't actually played Nightblade since they made that change. Or like anything else that puts out, you know, pets, that passive pet things. The pet, not pets. End stream, but you just got here. Oh, but I am doing 2 streams today. I'm planning on doing that for a little bit. So this was just the daytime stream, and then I've got my normal hour stream. Blaze cannon again, of course. I told you this was going to happen. Advice for someone playing Grim Dawn for this time? I think VLI had the perfect response there of have fun. Yeah, just try things. Honestly, just make a character, make what you think looks cool, and just go with that. Chances are you're gonna probably make a bad build and everything, and everyone does it. But yeah, just play the game. Like, you can get through normal difficulty with anything. Actually, another thing I'd say as well is don't use veteran mode. It's a trap. Unless you specifically want a challenge. Told you not to make bleed your first build. Well, I mean, I'm not saying don't do that. I'm just saying it's not great for a first build because of how it works. It's complicated. I don't even fully understand how it works. Also, yes, thanks very much for the cheese again. Also, what level are these dropping? Dropping 50, 55. Okay. I guess I keep the cheese. Come on. Give me a repeater. Thank you. Oh, of alacrity. We actually got one before that was of alacrity and it's still 33%. Okay, I'm not going to bother farming one then, actually, because it's not the 100% element of PS. I wonder what that one is. It's probably 62 or something. That one's still better anyway. I mean, it's worth changing over to, but yeah, I guess later on we'll try and get a better one than that. Well, since I've got a little bit of time left, what I might do is just jump over onto Elite and see if I can't get some shoulders. Actually, do I want to do that? Yeah, bleeding will be the same. Pierce will be a bit under, but it'll be fine.
Tinkering is my specialty.
Come see what's left of my wares.
I forgot about the Blade Spirits out again. I'm so good at this. Cheese face. Hello, Mega Sensation. Welcome. You have got here right near the end, but we are still going a little bit. If I do this and go straight to Cronley's bit, you're going to be really annoying. Because you're going to exist there. It's fine. Actually, fully, I don't mind. Actually, I don't mind. Level 55 for full skill specific word of pain conversion. And it was actually going to be able to... You would have had a chance to drop the level 55 on as well, and he just didn't. It's kind of annoying, actually. So I guess technically these are the 42 or whatever ones. Just tell you what, while I'm here, well, for one, let's remember Blade Spirits, but two, might as well get the shrine. Wow, poison resist does not look good. Oh, it does not look good. I can't grab this now. We can just hold on to it. There we go. Actually, they'll probably be good enough. Level 52. Chaos resist as well, so that's good. Pierce resist will help because since we need a little bit, apparently. For elite anyway, not for normal. Yeah. Plus 8 Phantasmal Blades is nice. Lethal Assault is... this is one of these, right? No? Which one's Lethal Assault? Oh, of course. Blade Burst. Because it's the Maestra's Flurry. That's what's adding that. Good. Good, good, good. Yeah, I don't really think there's anything else I'll be needing to do there then, for right now.
Come see what's left of
I will actually, while I remember though, just quickly move this over to normal, just so I don't forget that I'm doing that. Also, that I had cheese apparently, and I forgot about the cheese, and I managed to grab it without even thinking about it. Oh. I'm just that good at grabbing cheese apparently.
Got something you need stashed. I'll keep an eye on
I'm cheese grabber. I'm the cheese grabber. And I've got a devotion point, and I should probably get the devotion point back from here before I forget, because I will forget. The circle here, that would be cheese
What
wedge
troubles you?
grabber though, right?
Safe journey.
But yeah, actually, this seems decent. I'm liking this idea. We'll see how this goes long term, but so far this is interesting. This is interesting. I'll be back again with more Grim Dawn on tomorrow. It'll be tomorrow at the daytime stream, but I will be back later on today for my evening stream, and we'll be doing Project Zomboid. Then Mega Boop with a boar. But yeah, so I'll be back in, well, it'll be 8 o'clock my time. It's about 5-ish hours from now, and we'll be doing projects back to the Project Zomboid run that I've been doing. So yeah, that'll be good. Let's have a look and see who is actually live. Actually, I think I saw Mary was live, if he's still going. Yes, we're gonna drop in on Mary. Doing Atomfall. I've seen Atomfall. I've not really looked much into it. It might be interesting. But yeah, it's like the like British Fallout, British thingy game. I'm not sure. Be interesting. So I hope everyone has a nice rest of their afternoon, morning, or whenever it might be for you. And I hope to see you again a bit later on. Till then, have a good one. Bye bye. Have a good one and bye. And say hello to Mary. Bye bye. Bye.